Hi there. Hello. How is everybody? I'm doing alright. Hello. Hang on, guys. I gotta do something real quick because someone is on here that I am gonna get rid of because something's telling me to. I'm back. Yeah. So I have some news. Well, hello. Welcome. Monday afternoon, I have my photo shoot. So, it's all set up. I'm in New York. I'm from a little bit of everywhere. Welcome. Well, you learn some things about me real soon. Oh, what part of Indiana? I know somebody that lives in Indiana, and I'm hoping to God. Because I'm not. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay. I didn't know Kokomo was in Indiana, but okay. I'm in Staten Island, New York. So, my photo shoot is all set up and ready to go for Monday. I'm excited. So, for those of you, it's to have a portfolio done for modeling. It's like a visual resume. It's gotta update the photos and everything. They say you'll hear 1,000 no's before you get one yes. I haven't had one no, so that's a good thing. And it's the same company that did them the first time, so just different studio because last time I was in Florida. So, I don't know what the fuck, but so on my necklace, right, I have the butterfly. And then I have a crystal and a moon charm and the Cancer ribbon. Here's the thing. The Cancer ribbon used to be on this side of the butterfly up until, I just noticed it this morning. I never take this necklace off. How did it go from this side of the butterfly to on this side in between the crystal and the moon when I never take my necklace off and I didn't do it? Y'all saw that it used to be right here on this side of my butterfly. It's in between the moon and the crystal. Happy Friday. And I didn't notice it till this morning. And I never take this off. Did I go to another dimension and not know it? Did I jump timelines? Well, you know. It's very strange. Because I don't know how the fuck it happened. It was on the right side of my butterfly. Now it's in between my moon and my crystal. I don't know how. Because I never take it off. There's no way it could have gone over the moon. Or the moon through anything. Like, there's no possible way. I don't know how the fuck it happened. Things that make you go, So things are starting to look like they're going in the right direction, except for the necklace thing is weird, right? It freaks me out a little bit, but... So... See, got my photo shoot scheduled for Monday in the next less than 30 days. I should be finding out who I really am. My Tanya or my Heather. We shall see very soon. So, and I know the new people here that are first timers are probably going like, "What?" Yeah, I might not be Heather, and I just found that out a few months back. And I just did a DNA test about 3 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago. Towards the end of January, I think. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago today. So, yeah. I am good. I'm good. I'm excited for my photo shoot Monday, so... I'm very excited. Guess maybe it's time to get back to what I was doing before all this. You know, no matter what my name, I changed my identity, say the DNA test comes back that I'm Tanya, I change my identity. It shouldn't be hard to change my identity when it comes to the entertainment business either. Or I could go, some people go by a stage name in the entertainment business. I can go by Heather in the entertainment business. My personal life, I'll go by Tanya. If it comes back, I'm Tanya. Something, So. Won't know yet. For the next approximately 30 days or so. Less than 30 days. We should have the results back. So. But I'm excited for Monday, so I'm just gonna try not to think too far ahead. You know what I mean? Just go with the flow. Results for a DNA test to find out if I'm Heather or Tanya. So, but for right now, I'm just gonna go with the flow. And just focus on the here and now and Monday. I go do my photo shoot. Monday afternoon. So I'm excited. And they'll put a whole portfolio together for me and everything. They'll do the portfolio and everything. So it's the same company I went with before. Just a different studio, obviously, because, you know, I'm in New York, not Florida now. So, but it's the same people. Not yet. They told me, when I talked to the Texas Ranger the other day, he said, in the next 30 days, I guess the lab that's doing it is very backed up and they're short-staffed, and there's been a lot of testing in that done for the past year. They've been backed up a bit, so. But they have my samples, and they are safe and sound. So I'm excited. But I'm right now more excited about Monday. So I'm gonna go get pampered and have my pictures taken and everything. So I'm very excited. This is the year where everything gets really good. Everything goes my way from now on. It's to put get a portfolio together for modeling. It's like a visual resume for the entertainment business. So I'm excited. And they're also going to give me the contacts for modeling agencies to contact about working. Yes, modeling. Commercial modeling? Commercial print? You know, commercials you see on TV or in magazines, on billboards, things like that. You know. Modeling, acting, singing, the entertainment business. So, I'm very excited. No, nervous, but very excited. I don't think I'm definitely not nervous like I was the last time, because this isn't my first rodeo. Hello. So, I'm excited. I already know what looks I'm taking with me, so that's good. I know what bus to take and I know how I'm getting there and everything, so. Photo shoot. I have a photo shoot Monday. It's kind of funny to me that people have a hard time believing that I might be doing modeling and shit like that. You know. See, the thing is, the entertainment industry, they want people that have a story to tell with their life, their background, that kind of thing. Hello. So, yeah. So Monday, I go do my photo shoot. And I'm excited. Oh, thank you. Thanks. So I'll show you the first ones I did. It is. I had a blast last time. I almost didn't go last time. And I was living in my car too at the time. And I woke up that morning because I got a room for the night before. I woke up that morning and I was so nervous. I'm like, I'm not going. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. And I finally did it. And I'm glad I did. So, let me find wherever oh, they are. I know they're here. Ah. These are the first ones I did. Did I go the right way? No. Ah. This was in 2023. Not that size anymore, but, you know. Yeah. Down this size. So, Monday. No, they're by professionals. Professional modeling agency, you know? Much more expensive and more professional than glamour shots. I think it's funny when people with trolls like that say, "What are those glamour shots?" No, sweetie, you couldn't afford pictures like that. The one with the glasses. I never took one with glass. Oh, the one with the sunglasses? Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard to tell if it's an insult or not because it sure, like, you would know the difference between glamour shots and professional photos. When I've been sitting here talking about it being modeling photos, and then you say glamour shots. So, anywho. So Monday, I go do my photo shoot, and I'm very excited about it. This is the year for the whole new beginning for me. You live so much of your life the way I've lived my life, and now this year, this is the change of it. Actually, last year was the changing where it changed. And now it's just gonna be everything, all the pieces are gonna fall into place. And the trolls, they'll still be miserable with their own existence. And still try and project themselves onto me. But it doesn't work anymore. So, what's everybody else doing this weekend? Anything new and exciting? I would love to do a music video with him. He'd kind of have to come talk to me first and ask, or tell me, "Hey, I want you to do a music video with me," and I'd be like, "Yeah, let's do it." I ain't got nothing planned this weekend. Same old song and dance. That would be amazing. It's more than a crush, but And he knows it. It's all good. Monday, I go do my photo shoot. Someone asked what everybody was doing this. The fuck? Asked what everybody was doing this weekend, and someone said maybe I would be doing a music video with my crush. I was like, yeah, I wish. He'd have to come talk to me and say, hey, you want to do a music video? Of course the answer is yes. But, you know. And hey, then he could go with me on my photo shoot on Monday, right? Because that's the thing, I'm allowed to take a guest with me. I could take someone with me to my photo shoot. Yeah, but he'd have to show up before Monday. It'd be nice, though. Who knows? Maybe I'll get really lucky and he will. Maybe. We'll see. You know, it is the weekend, so I'm sure I can be a little louder, longer tonight than usual. Yeah, anything's possible.
I cannot find a job. Have you tried looking in tech? No. Tech companies laid everybody off. They're not hiring. That's not true. What do you mean?
I don't know what makes me play the song. Shit. Cause my voice so grown. That's my face so grown. Them legs look so long. Them climbing up to your thumb. Don't think you wanna let go. Cause I ain't even trying to let go. Let them walk cause you're too grown. So put a booty on me. Good evening. That boy's so bad cause the ass is pretty. And I gotta tell you what we just see. It's a thing you need to see. With some freak. Eyes on sheep. Eyes on me. Get ready. And you stop on. Love you to see. Please, bouncing on me. I got everyone mad cause been with me. Be too grown. Be too grown. Be too grown. He's up. Mama shake that shit. Oh. Break the bone off the hip. Break the bone off the hip. What makes you smile, make me happy? Oh, shake that shit. Oh. That's what's all that, cause the ass is pretty. Cause that thing that we can see. It's that thing you need to see. It's some freak. Eyes on sheep. Eyes on me. Get ready. Here's something. I love it to say. Love it to please. Bouncing on me. I got everybody mad cause then with me. Be too grown. Be too grown. Be too grown. Be too. Mama shake that shit. Oh. Break the bone off the hip. Yeah, bitch. You bad bitch. Break hips. Mama shake that shit. Oh. Shake that ass like grown up. Roll that ass like grown up. Shake that ass like grown up. Roll that ass like grown up. Shake that ass like grown up. Roll that ass like grown up. Hey ass I like that you too grown. When you drinking the ball, girl, you too grown. When you walk up me, girl, you too grown. Girl, you too grown. Girl, you too grown. You been loving that shit, girl, you too grown. You been singing that shit, girl, you too grown. Can't come with thoughts, girl, you too grown. You better. You think you shoot like that, huh? Huh. Walk up in here and run the shit. Boy, you too grown, baby. Boy, you too grown. The perfect match to start a flame. I feel the rhythm and you call me. You got a fire that you can't contain. The way you shine it, you will make a fame. You sing, come on. Right now, the trouble of the party's super cold as ice. We drip down and never felt continuous like a baby. You come out from nothing, showing all you've been holding. I just wanna see you, go up, shake some, do the walk. Let me see it, go up, shake some, dance right, do the walk. On the count of three, show me the bad side, just show me the bad side, just show me the bad side. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got it going on. I'm real, no lie. You can move us sometime and come king in the place with Malibu. And when we get broke, go to Cancun. Play good, but I know what you can do. You guys can see what you can do. Right now, you hold the ball, the party's jumping cold as ice. We strip down and overflow. Crippin' hands up, can hand it. You ain't come out for nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you, go up, shake some, do the walk. Let me see it, go up, shake some, that's right, do the walk. On the count of three, show me the bad side, just show me the bad side. Just show me the bad side. Just show me. You know when the time is right, it's never wrong to change your life. Express yourself, don't second guess. Just feel it, yes. You feel it, pause. Sing a little bit. Then we talk. Cause hands up, it's here, bitch. You come out from nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Go up. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go up. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of three. Show me that side. Show me the bad side. Show me. Everybody's looking for that something. One thing that makes it all complete. You'll find it in the strangest places. places you never knew it could be. Some find it in the face of their children. Some find it in their lovers' eyes. Who can't deny the joy it brings when you found that special thing? You're flying without wings. Some find sharing every morning. Some in their solitary lives. You'll find it in the works of others. A simple line can make you laugh or cry. You'll find it in the deepest friendships, the kind you cherish all your love. And when you know how much that means, you found that special thing. You're flying without wings. And so impossible as it may seem, you've got to find forever a dream. 'Cause who's to know which one you let go would make you complete? Well, for me it's waking up beside you to watch the sunrise on your face, to know that I can say I love you in any given time or place. It's little things that only I know. Those are the things that make you mine. And it's like flying without wings, 'cause you're my special thing. I'm flying without wings. And you're the place my life begins, and you'll be where it ends. I'm flying without wings, and that's the joy it brings. I'm flying without wings. So how many of you are new? I welcome everybody as long as you're not a troll, you know. We support each other here. You want to be rude or something, I'll tell you where to go, how to get there and all that shit. Well, thank you. Okay, so Whitney or Halo? Do like one or two powerful songs. Thank you. That was by my favorite person. Well, he sang that song. It was my favorite person singing. Mr. Frankie's Ocarina. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. Should I do Whitney Houston or should I do Halo by Beyonce is what I was asking. That's like the only part of that song I know. Whitney? Okay.
The future is here with Spectrum Mobile and the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Do more than ever before by handling multiple tasks with a single ask through Google Gemini and start the day smart.
I know that when you look at me, there's so much that you just don't see. But if you would only take the time, I know in my heart you'd find a girl who's scared sometimes, who isn't always strong. Can't you see the hurt in me? I feel so all alone. I wanna run to you. I wanna run to you. Won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I wanna run to you. But if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? Each day I play the role of someone always in control, but at night I come home and turn the key. There's nobody there, no one cares for me. Oh, it's a sense of trying hard to find your dreams without someone to share it with. Tell me, what does it mean? I wanna run to you. I wanna run to you. Won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I wanna run to you. But if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? Run away. No, I need you here. I need you here to wipe away my tears, to kiss away my fears. No, if you only knew how much I wanna run to you. I wanna run to you. Won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I run to you. But if I come to you, tell me, will you stay or will you run away? I'm doing okay. I'm excited for Monday.
When you find when you decide to take care of you, there's Instacart.
I'm doing my photo shoot Monday. Staten Island, my home, in Staten Island, New York. Where are you watching from? Share my life, take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just know that you are and everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. But don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hide anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. I must imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. You see through right to the heart of me. You break down my walls with the strength of your love. I never knew love like I've known it with you, and the memories survive. Oh, I can hold on to. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Your love I remember forever. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. I must imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. You make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. I must imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. No, don't walk away from me. Don't you dare walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. If I don't have you. Oh, oh.
Hi everyone, my
my name is Natalie, and on March 19, 2022, I was sitting on my couch recovering.
Sarah, it is a river that leaves the tender reed. Some say love, it is a razor that leads your soul to bleed. Some say love, it is a hunger, an endless aching need. I say love, it is a flower, and you, it's only seed. It's the heart afraid of breaking that never learns to dance. It's the dream afraid of waking that never takes the chance. It's the one who won't be taken, who cannot seem to give, and the soul afraid of dying that never learns to live. When the night has been too lonely and the road has been too long, then you think that love is only for the lucky and the strong. Just remember in the winter, far beneath the bitter snows, lies the seed that with the suns of in the spring becomes the rose. I should probably leave it at that because it is after 10. Well, we'll do one more.
Since you're new to HMR,
We're doing a
we'll
mellow,
go through your tax returns for the
metal.
past 3 years for any money your last guy might
Tongue
have
tie.
I could get money back from the last 3 years?
Guess what? It's not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know. There's just no getting over you. You know, I'm just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. But baby, can't you see? There's nothing else for me to do. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now how to say it. Don't let go. Hold on to the end. That's what I intend to do. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide. Since you pushed my love aside, I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. I know I'm crying, damn it. A few stolen moments is all that we share. You've got your family and they need you there. Though I try to resist being last on your list, but no other man's gonna do. So I'm saving all my love for you. It's not very easy living all alone. My friends try and tell me find a man of my own, but each time I try, I just break down and cry. 'Cause I'd rather be home feeling blue. So I'm saving all my love for you. You used to tell me we run away together. What gives you the right to be for real? You said be patient, just wait a little longer, but that's just an old fantasy. I've got to get ready, just a few minutes long. Gonna get that old feeling when you walk through that door. 'Cause tonight is the night for feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love for you. No other woman is gonna love you more. 'Cause tonight is the night that I'm feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love for you. For you. That's where I hit that. For you. Half that song's true. Half of it, he never told me
I
when
felt stuck.
that,
But set bound means change.
This one would be for him too, obviously. Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel. More than words is all you have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? More than words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Da-di-da-da-di-da-da-da-da. More than words. La-di-da-da-di-da. Now that I've tried to talk to you and make you understand, all you have to do is close your eyes and just reach out your hand and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words is all I ever needed you to show. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? More than words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you.
The future is here with Spectrum Mobile and the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra with Galaxy AI. Start the day smarter with Now Brief. Order the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra with Galaxy AI from Spectrum and get $700 off with trade.
This is me not elevated. Just saying. Not enough elevated. I'm trying to cut back. Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had any doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you must say your grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. I pray it won't fade away. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, I can feel your halo. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo. Hit me like a ray of sun, burning through the darkest nights. You're the only one that I want. Think I'm addicted to your light. I swear I never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. Gravity can't begin to pull me back to the ground again. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had to break it. It's a risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. I pray it won't fade away. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, I can feel your halo. Halo, I can see your halo. 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 Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you must save me grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. I pray it won't fade away. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, I can feel your halo. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo. Okay, now I do have to stop because it's, you know. Hello, how are you? Hope y'all enjoyed it. So, how is everybody? One more. Okay, I'll do one more. But it's going to be my favorite person, obviously. Slow, or should I do slow, or should I do quick, or what kind should I listen? What kind should I sing? Faster paced or slow paced? Slow? Alright, we'll do slow paced, but it's going to be my favorite person, obviously. Has to be my favorite person, so. Not doing that one, obviously. Not that one. Hope the days go easy and the moments pass slow, and each road leads you where you wanna go. And you're faced with a choice and you have to choose. Hope you choose the one that means the most to you. And if one door opens to another door closes, I hope you keep on walking till you find the window. If it's cold outside, show the world the warmth of your smile. But more than anything, oh, more than anything, my wish for you is that this life becomes all that you want it to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish. I hope you never look back, but you never forget all the ones who loved you in the place you left. I hope you always forget and you never regret any help somebody every chance you get. Oh, you find God's grace in every mistake. Always give more than you take, but more than anything, oh, more than anything, my wish for you is that this life becomes all that you wanted to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish. Ooh. Ooh. My wish for you is that this life becomes all that you wanted to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish. Oh, my wish. Hey, we know somebody loves you. May all your dreams come true. Ooh, this is my wish. There we go. Last song of the night. I'm so glad y'all like it. The fuckery? Huh. That's strange. I just got a text message from this number. I bet you are. I bet you are. Now, here's what I'm going to do. Now I'm going to call NetSpend in the morning and give them your number because I don't believe you. Yeah. I just got a text message. Something about an attempted transaction from Walmart. From NetSpend. But it's not from NetSpend. Because I called the number. It's definitely not NetSpend. But I am going to call NetSpend. Let's check it out. Phone number for NetSpend all access. I had a text, yesterday, earlier today, for something about a charge from Amazon Prime, which was a lie. Nope. Nothing about a declined transaction, nothing. So yeah, it's just another scammer. Because if it was NetSpend and I get text messages from NetSpend, it wouldn't come up a phone number. It would come up 5 digits for a text message. And I'm pretty sure my NetSpend account is not even connected to this phone number either. And when I called, they said hello. Oh, the other one was like when I got a phone call from a supposed the Amazon Prime. That wasn't even for me. It was somebody named Jamie something or other. And I know Amazon Prime doesn't text you with like, neither does, this is just bizarre. Let's see. No, it is my phone number on here, but I'm going to call tomorrow and talk to someone and say, look, and tell about the message I got, because they wouldn't text me like that. Yeah. And then sometimes when someone calls you, right, comes up unknown, whatever, you don't know the number, it says, hi, can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? Do not say yes. Say hello. Then say no. Or say what? Say hello. But do not say no, do not say yes, do not say sure, nothing like that, because it will hang up on you and it records your voice. So then they could call and gives them access to your shit because your voice. That's why when I get phone calls, hi, can you hear me okay? No. Or fuck you, or whatever. You know, that's what I usually do. Fucking scam motherfuckers. Also, when I get text messages from like that spending that, it'll say the card ending in the 4 digits that it ends in. You know, that would be when, you know, that's when I would get a text message about it, but not from a phone number. And then I call the phone number and the phone, that doesn't happen. So, yeah. So, what's everybody else doing? How's everybody doing? You know, when you're so tired and then you go to bed because you feel like you're going to pass out, right? You feel like you're so exhausted and everything. You lay down and then you can't go to sleep. It's because you're overly tired. Did you know that's a thing? When you're so tired, so exhausted, then you lay down and you can't sleep no matter how hard you try. It's because you're overly tired and you can't sleep. Yeah. Yep. That's why you can't sleep when you're so exhausted and you go lay down. Even being on the couch and you lay down or sit up or whatever. And no matter how hard you try, you can't sleep. It's because you're overly tired. Yeah. But has anybody else noticed that it's easier to sleep on the couch than in the bed, or is it just me? I think I know why it's easier for me, though. It has to do with my past. But, you know. So, or if you do snack. Wait, hold on. I dare not plate. Or if you do snack on the spicy snacks. You snack on the spicy snacks. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spicy snacks. Stoner Gump. I should tell you something. I'm still waiting to find somebody that can hang with the big dog. See, I'm the big dog. People eat 2 of my homemade spicy cookies. And I use half an ounce of broccoli for a double batch of cookies. Double batch of peanut butter cookies. Two cookies knock people the fuck out. To where they will not remember what day it is. Sometimes they will wake up still very elevated from the night before. And this is people that have the card for the spicy stuff. Me, on the other hand, I eat 6, 8, 10, and then I have to eat a lot more spicy stuff than normal people. Yeah. I have a very, very, very high tolerance for shit. For everything, actually. And it's always been that way. I'm guessing it has to do with when I was little. I did when I lived in, oh, that's because you did the wrong kind. There's S. There's different types of broccoli, right? There's ones that have, there's S. Then there's I. Indica. Indicouch. Go with I. Don't do the S. Don't do the S. Because that would be Y. And if you're not used to it, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes. Remember, indica, indicouch. Think of the S one as schizophrenia. Okay? That's why you go with the I. Indicouch. You want schizophrenia or indicouch? Go with the I. Yeah. Tomorrow I am making more spicy cookies. Yeah, we got this size here. That's full. This is what I'm using all of in the butter for the spicy cookies tomorrow. Yeah, also, there's a thing about doing too much. You can't do, you overdid it. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Are you an astronaut or a cadet? Or ground control? Ground control, the major tone. See, I'm the type that I do the regular gardening, throughout, like, I will do it from the time I get up, time I go to sleep, plus 6 to 10 spicy cookies, plus the vaporizer. And I still only sleep like 5 hours, if that. Where you live, you can send it my way. Shit. You send it my way. I'll take it. I'm in New York. Send it my way, shit. Monday, Monday, so good to me. Monday, Monday, it was all it could be. Yeah, DM me. Oh, Monday, 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 Monday. Yeah, DM me, like I said. You also can't taste it. You also can't taste it. Ask Juju. She knows. I do the butter myself. Did you know, though, that you have to be careful because sometimes it'll have the adverse effect? The opposite effect. And it can make you very sick. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah. See, I get the spice. I order the spices. And, they deliver them. Because it's legal here. So you can see it, but you can't taste it. Well, damn, send it my way. Shit. DM me, we'll talk. It's one way to earn some money. Bitch. Let me tell you a little story about my spicy cookies. People who have the card who are in a lot of pain all the time and everything, who do the spicy stuff all the time, eat 2 of my cookies, go to sleep without taking their medications. Don't have to take the medications. Sleep all the way through the night. Wake up, not know what day it is. And still wake up elevated. Well, if you're interested in discussing privately about the special cookies, DM me. We'll talk. We will discuss. And at first they won't hate you. You'll think that they're not going to hate you. Give it about 5, 10, 15 minutes. They would help. Probably. That's why you got to be very careful with them. Like, when I was at my stepdad's, I made them. Oh, Heather's stepdad. No, yeah, obviously, it's a long story. So I was staying there, and I made them, and my ex popped up. And I had like 5 burnt ones. He's like, oh man, can I have those? I'm like, yeah, go ahead. He took them. Went back to his apartment building, to the woman's apartment that he had been staying at before he got in his place. Put the 5 cookies on the table. Went to the bathroom, left. Forgot them. 45 minutes passed, and he's getting a phone call from this woman. She tells him he needs to come and help her. He says, why, what's going on? She says, I can't get up from the table. He says, why can't you get up from the table? She proceeds to tell him that she ate the cookies that he left there. He says, how many did you eat? She said all of them. He went down there. And she had eaten 4 of them. She could not get up from the fucking table. And she does have a card and takes medication, all that, for pain and all that. She could not move from the table from eating 4 of them. So, yeah. I ate 1 and I'm feeling it now. So that, like, I have a high tolerance, but even I, you know. I don't like pew-pews. You can't even taste it. You can't taste it. They taste like peanut butter cookies. If you want to, like I said, if you want to know more about the peanut butter cookies, DM me. You will not find these peanut butter cookies anywhere. These will get you in trouble because you cannot taste it. I am that damn good. No worries, I'm probably going to. Shit. I can eat 5 of them real quick at one time. What I'll do is I'll put 5 in a cup, pour milk in the cup, smash them up with a spoon, and eat them with a spoon. It's actually pretty. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6. I've already eaten 2. Uh-huh. Now I have 6 in here. They are Heather's homemade cookies. They are Heather's homemade spicy cookies. Hey, tomorrow's Saturday, I ain't gotta go nowhere. I think if anything, all I gotta do is my laundry, that's it. Oh well. It doesn't take long. Trust me, it doesn't. I've made chocolate chip kind too. Not lately, but. You couldn't if you tried. Come on over, shit. So now we wait. It ain't gonna take fucking long. I'm already. Yeah. And then you take a drink of tea and it goes down the wrong pipe. Oh, shit. You don't have to. That's what tells me when I'm done. It's the weirdest thing. Every time I'm done eating, whether I know I am or not, I have a sneezing attack. Sorry, I don't mean to sound gross. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Are you okay? You okay, Bama? So, I ate 8 cookies. That was cookies. So no. It's just every time I get done eating, whether I know I'm done or not, I will have a sneezing attack like that. No, it's every time I eat. It's been happening for years. So no, I'm definitely not allergic to the cookies. No, I had dinner earlier, before I ever came alive. I made, 2 mini cheeseburgers, and I put a fried egg on each one, and then hash browns with 2 different kinds of cheese. And different seasonings. You know. So what are you guys doing this weekend? Anything exciting? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Me, I'm not doing anything exciting this weekend as far as I know. Monday, however, I am. I am going to go to a photo shoot Monday morning. Or not Monday morning, Monday afternoon. I'm not big on ham. I don't know, I'm not big on ham though. God, I don't watch football. Supposedly, I can't even talk. Supposedly, it's gonna be free on like Tubi TV or something, is what I've heard. I don't do football. The Puppy Bowl I would watch. Oh, you talking about my pork chops? Yeah. I like pork chops and that, but I don't like ham. I don't know. It's for modeling. It's, same company I went with before. They're gonna do the pictures and then they're gonna do a portfolio on that for me. Well, there's not really any communication between me and that family. You talking about Tanya's family? We're waiting probably because the DNA test results and everything. Want to do that first. You don't sound good at all. Why don't I sound good? I don't know if it's me yet or not. They said the Texas Ranger told me a couple days ago in the next 30 days. We'll have the results. You know what's funny to me? How so many men like football. And I've seen football, obviously. You got guys running around in tight pants. Wouldn't that, like... Yeah, I sneeze a lot after I'm done eating. Yeah, but think about how many men like football, like are obsessed with watching football. Shouldn't that tell us all something? You would think that it would tell us women something when husbands love watching football and they get mad when you interrupt it. If they ever ask their significant other, "Hey, honey, what you? I know you love watching football, but why do you love watching it? Is it the guys in the tight pants? You know." I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. Have you all not seen guys doing ballet? You've never watched men doing male ballet dancers? Y'all never watched that. Y'all have never seen a male ballet dancer in tights before. Or the plays where the men would wear the tights, or, how about the movie Men in Tights? I mean, watch movies from, watch The Tudors and things like that. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah. If you want to know you want to know the surefire way to know if the guy you are with is gay, or if any guy is really, you can tell. You know how you can tell? They hate women. They hate women. They treat the women they're with like shit. Because they hate them. Because they're not happy. No. No. I love RuPaul's Drag Race. It's funny as fuck. I enjoy it. I'm doing alright. Y'all thought I cut my hair? Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to look. Oh, your husband? Is he mean and abusive in that's a surefire way. Yeah. So, y'all know my necklace, right? I never take it off. And you know how I put this on the right side of my butterfly? Can someone tell me? Because I never take this off. Can someone tell me how it went from this side of my butterfly to in between my crystal and my moon? And I did not do it. Nor have I taken this off. But somehow, this one here went from here to between the moon and the crystal. There's no way it could have gotten in between the moon and the crystal. It was on this side. They're like... Yeah, like it won't even go over the clasp. No, I'm not even kidding. I put the Cancer symbol on the right side of my butterfly. It's this. It's the Cancer symbol I put on the right side of my butterfly, and it's always been over here. This morning is when I noticed that it was in between the crystal and the moon, and I don't know how it got there. I don't know how it moved, or how it... I don't take my necklace off. I know I sure didn't do it. It's hard to put to take it off and put it on because of the nails and that kind of thing, so I just leave it on all the time. So I don't know how it got from the right side of the butterfly to the left side in between the crystal and the moon. There's I honestly have no idea. It can't go over the clasp. It doesn't fit over the clasp. And how the hell did it get in between the crystal and the moon to begin with? Because I had it on this side, so to where it would kind of even it out a bit. But now for some reason it's not on this side. It's right here, in between. It just jumped. How do you think I feel? I'm sorry if I'm scaring you. How the fuck do you think I feel? Because I didn't notice it till this morning. Like, how the fuck did this happen? And every morning, every day, I wake up and, they're behind me, but I pull them around. But even going behind me, there's no way it could have gone in between or gone to this side. Wouldn't surprise me. I've had people go to high priestess to put fucking curses and shit on me. They don't work. I have a spooky, scary story for y'all. At least it freaked me out. So, I got a missed call one time from this number. It was years ago. I was separated from my last ex. Or it could have been before I ever got together. It could have been 2017, 2015. It's not, it was a while back, years ago. I was in my room and I had a missed call. I called the number back. It didn't ring. It just, as soon as I called it and when it would start ringing, it started playing this weird song. It's like somebody answered and it started playing a weird song. And all I remember is it, no, 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 you don't love me and I know now. That's all it would play repeatedly over and over and over again. I've never heard the song. I don't know where the song is from. I don't know the name of the song. All I remember is it goes, no, 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 you don't love me and I know now. It was weird. Repeatedly. It freaked me the fuck out. I hung up and it called back. I answered it and the song was fucking playing. No, 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 you don't love me and I know now. I don't know who the fuck it was. I don't know. It was weird. Hey. Yeah. So, I never thought about doing that. What's the name of the song with the lyrics that go, No, 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 you don't love me, and I know now. It's a real song.
Pepperoni. It's kind of like your favorite pizza's best friend.
Wait, all the other people. All the pizza dish coming your way.
I don't think this is it.
No, no, no.
Yes, this is it.
You don't love me, and I know now.
This was the song.
No, no, no. You don't love me, yes, I
This is fucking weird.
know.
And I have no idea who was doing it. I don't know. It was weird. Years ago, when I lived in Oklahoma and I was single, separated from one of my exes, something. And I think it was before my last ex. Actually, before my last two exes. So this could have been 2015, 2014, something like that. I was in Oklahoma. I was sitting on the bed. I had a missed call. I called back. That's the song that started playing as soon as I called it. It freaked me out. I hung up. The number called me back. And as soon as I answered, it was playing that song again. This happened multiple times, not just once or twice. And to this day, it only happened for like a few hours. And then it stopped. But to this day, I still have no idea who it was. So, yeah. Yeah. So I've eaten 8 cookies. Like I said, I have a high tolerance for shit. Juju, are you still on here? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to end this soon because it's going to be where I can't get up from the counter. I told you I have an extremely high tolerance for shit. I want you to think of something too. If I am Tanya, there would be a reason why I have such a high tolerance for shit. I mean, I even would have an Aunt Mary Jane, if that tells you anything. So, yeah. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, a midnight toker. I play my lovin' on the run. Ooh. Well, I would like to meet her too. She's one that's anticipating or trying to be patiently. They're all trying. They're all patiently waiting, anxiously waiting. I'm a hippie. I can't help it. You know, I've drawn to a lot of crime stories and cases and that. Some of which I don't understand why I'm so drawn to, but I'm drawn more to certain cases than others. For example, the Black Dahlia. But the other one I'm very drawn to, and I can't figure out why, is Holly Maddox. Now, those of you who don't know who Holly Maddox is, do you know who Ira Einhorn is? Supposedly the guy that started Earth Day. He didn't, but supposedly that's he did. If you ever get a chance to watch The Hunt for the Unicorn Killer, watch it, read the book. He unalived Holly Maddox. Yeah. He unalived her and then put her in the trunk and behind a locked closet pantry thing. Her mother didn't do it. It used to be on Lifetime, but obviously the Lifetime movie, I'm not real sure, but there's books about it. There's, just look up Ira Einhorn. But yeah, he was something else. But for some reason, I'm extremely drawn to her case. And I don't know why. I don't know. No, when it comes to JonBenet Ramsey, it wasn't the family. It was a male that had to do with the beauty pageant. I think it was a male that had to do with the beauty pageant. Someone that I know that I don't speak to anymore because, certain reasons. This person told me, because they have some gifts, told me that JonBenet came to this person afterwards, right? After JonBenet would be dead. And showed the person who was, and it turned and told who the person was. I can't remember the name of the person, of the guy. But the guy works at a bank. And he was also part of the Christmas beauty pageant. And that would be how the person that did it would have known exactly how much Jean Benet's father was getting in the bonus check or whatever, because the guy worked at the bank. And all they would have to do is test the DNA. But unfortunately, they screwed that case up miserably. Damn it. They figured out that he didn't do it. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Get me loving on the run. And this is me after 8 cookies. Yeah. Which one is you on your profile pic? I don't know. That's just not what the fuck I said. It's not letting me look at your... I do not know. So I have to enlarge it. Oh god, what the fuck? I'm trying to think of the guy's name. Joseph Fitzel. You ever hear of him? Let's talk about Joseph Fitzel. Joseph Fitzel was obsessed with his daughter, Elizabeth. Elizabeth Fitzel. Elizabeth Fitzel is now 58 years old. From Austria. And she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She had 7 children by her father, who kept her captive in the basement in a soundproof locked room. 4 years. Joseph Fritzl's trial. She spent the first 5 years entirely alone. He hardly ever spoke to her. You gotta let's party like it's 1999, man. I'm telling you. So basically, he kept her prisoner underground for 24 years. Yeah. For 24 fucking years. He kept his daughter prisoner. Raped her repeatedly. Had fucking 7 children. 7 children. As a result of what he did to her. A couple of which he unalived. No, not till one got sick and she begged to go with the child. And finally was able to get some help when they were at the hospital. But for 24 fucking years, he kept her in the basement. In the cellar with the children. Some of the children ended up going upstairs with him. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's some really sick, fucked up, evil individuals in this world. Well, once my story comes out and is in a book and everything, if it's ever turned into a movie, just trigger warning now. Hey, just a trigger warning now. If my story, if my life story ever turns into a movie, trigger warning now. Y'all ever see The Girl in the Box? I know. Look at me now. I'm a survivor. They'll never take me down. They'll never take me down, and they know it. Because if they could have, they would have been able to before now. Long before now. You're gonna pay for what they've done. Every one of them. Hell, some have already been paying from the time they passed away. I'm about peace and love and harmony and shit like that. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. You know? Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You know, if everybody could just let everybody live their lives the way they want to, as long as they weren't hurting anybody, as long as this world would be a better place. This world would be a happier place. You know what I mean? I will never understand. I'm intelligent. I have a high IQ. There's nothing mentally wrong with me. I'm none like that. But I will never understand some things. Jealousy, hate, racism, violence, hurting others, greed, envy. I don't understand any of that shit. Money doesn't mean shit to me. You know what I mean? There's enough of everything in the world to go around for everybody. Homelessness shouldn't be a thing. What the fuck is the point in money anyway? There's plenty of everything for everybody to have what they need and want. Matter of fact, this world is overflowing with junk. People go out and buy the most ridiculous, most extravagant, expensive shit, live beyond their means in that, spoil their kids at Christmas time. The kids play with the toys, a couple days, and then that's it. I don't understand what the point in, people act like this is what I mean by Christian is not a good religion. I'm spiritual, so when people want to say they're Christian, oh God this, God that, but then you look down on people and judge people and you don't help anybody. You fucking do horrific things to others. You are horrible to others. And then you think going to church on Sunday is going to forgive everything. To where then you can keep going on and being an asshole. You know what I mean? Treat others the way you want to be fucking treated. I don't read the Bible. I've never read the Bible. But I have enough fucking common sense to know what's right and wrong. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Don't be so fucking greedy and selfish. Stop the fucking racism, hate, violence, and shit like that. Come together. Put your fucking differences aside and try to make this world a goddamn better place before it's too goddamn late. Because if people haven't noticed, the world is going to fucking hell in a handbasket. Evil doesn't even hide anymore. But everybody is too fucking blind and wears the rose-tinted fucking glasses to know that Christianity was made up by fucking Illuminati. So all these Christians praying to the fucking Christian God, right? They're praying to the goddamn Illuminati God. Why? Because the Illuminati want evil to take over the world. Here we are. Has nobody noticed that the worse things get, the more people pray? The more people pray, the worse things get worse and worse and worse, right? What do you think happens to the kids that are kidnapped in that, why there's no sign of them ever again? Because there's nothing to fucking find. Because the majority of kidnapped children, it's done by them. Or they order it. Take it from someone who knows from experience. If you think Christianity is a good thing or religions are a good thing, you are mistaken and you can see your way out. You know what I find funny when Christians come and say, you should never take the Lord's name in vain. You'll need him one day. I don't need it. I needed him when I was a kid. When I was being passed around and abused and stolen from my family, I needed him then. I needed him when I was growing up and being abused and shit. I needed him then. Yes, Jesus is real. But the Bible's all fucking backwards and shit. Sweetie, you've been zonked since yesterday. No, I'm spiritual. There's a difference. I know about the truth about Christianity. The family I ended up with, the leader was the top dog, was the one I grew up to believe was my great-grandmother. They called her grandmother Hayden. I have evidence of it. I don't read the Bible. And I haven't. Have I been to every church there is under the sun? Yes. Did I always fall asleep? Fuck yes. Was I always uncomfortable? Yes. Why? Because bad people in those churches. Pastors and preachers and reverends who abuse their wife and children and steal from the church. Pastors, preachers, and reverends part of the Illuminati. the results, I was told from the Texas Ranger that it'd be within the next 30 days. Again, I didn't say Jesus was bad, did I? No, it's not judging Christians. It's what I've seen, what I've experienced firsthand, what I've witnessed, what I've been told by these victims. It's not judging when I know it's for a fact, factual shit. There's a difference. That's not judging when you've witnessed it and seen it and been told. And had it happen to you. Aren't you all the ones, like, you really don't know about Christianity, do you? Doesn't it say in your Bible that God said, put the blood of the lamb above your door, and I'll skip your house. But if you don't have it, I will take your firstborn? That's what he said, right? Well, you can see your way out. If you don't want to hear the truth, that's not my problem. Because you don't pay attention. The family I grew up in, and the people I've been around, and the things they've done to me, we're all Christian. You ever heard the Sister of the Eastern Star? The Masons, Knights of the Templar, Scottish Rites. I mean, I can show you documentations. I took pictures of documents. There's one about Alta Aryan, the one they called Grandmother Hayden, from the Sister of the Eastern Star. At the very top is an upside down pentagram. Under it says, to the glory of God. To glory be to God. In loving memory of Sister Alta Aryan. Christianity is not a good religion. You're just still wearing the rose-tinted glasses to think it is. Besides, who the hell do you think runs this country? You're one of those that listens to, like, Kenneth Copeland and that, aren't you? And you believe witches are bad and evil and all that. Well, I'm going to burst your bubble now. Jesus was biologically a female and a witch. All the holidays, Easter, Christmas, and all that are pagan. Probably. I can't even remember the last church I went to. It was, I'd have to look it up. I went to call like once. It's like something Pentecostal, something. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. And if you think Jesus was innocent and everything, he wasn't. They weren't. Mm-hmm. But if the Bible was true, then Jesus would biologically be a woman. Because there is no way possible Jesus could have been a male without a biological male father, physical father. Immaculate conception, there's a scientific word for it, but basically when a woman, immaculate conception, so to speak, when there's no physical father, the baby is a clone of the mother, which would make it female. And if Jesus turned water into wine and fed so many people with 2 loaves of bread and 2 fish or whatever, well, that'd be a witch. And here's facts. None of us can say what really happened and why Jesus was actually crucified. Because none of us were there. And stories change over time. Okay. Now he just magically turned water into wine. Right? How do you think he turned water into wine? So you believe your Bible and everything, right? Okay. If it was Adam and Eve, and then Cain and Abel, where did everybody else come from? Again, if it was Adam and Eve, Cain and Abel, and those are the only people ever, right? Where did everybody else come from? Where did everybody come from if it was just Adam and Eve had Cain and Abel, right? Nobody else was around. Where did everybody else come from? If Adam and Eve only had Cain and Abel, where did everybody else come from? I've wondered this. I've asked reverends, pastors, preachers, and they always change the subject. Nobody's ever answered it. And how did Noah get to have every animal on the ark, and then there was only him and his family on there, right? So how did they repopulate the world? Now, you can think whatever you want. Oh no, keep your prayers for yourself. Thank you. A witch doesn't need you to pray for her. Oh, I know. You know, prayers are like spells. I mean, after all, you do celebrate pagan holidays. And Jesus wasn't even born in December. You judge others, you don't read your own Bible, you judge others. And you don't think logically about things. And then when someone points out the obvious, you judge them and say they're a bad person. You try and gaslight the person. It doesn't work with me. I'm spiritual. I'm a little bit of everything. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to read you a letter. I mean, my God, y'all drink the blood of Christ and eat the body of Christ too, right? Okay. October 14th, 1957. This letter was written by Reverend Kenneth Hayden. Dear Joan, Jack, and Carol, just a short note to answer at least part of your yada 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 pleasantries a little bit. Okay, then we get down to the nitty gritty. When you go to Sunday, the communion thing, right? The little drink that you get, that's supposedly to represent the blood of Christ. Little piece of bread or the wafer you all eat, that's the body of Christ. Now, it says regarding the independent churches of our brotherhood, I couldn't begin in one letter to describe the differences between cooperative and independent churches. Some think it has to do solely with missions, but it goes on to our entire conception. I can't read tonight. Of the world, essentially, yada yada yada. Basically, this talks about cooperative churches and cooperative churches. Written by Reverend Kenneth Hayden. Contributing churches, non-contributing churches. They have international convention. They get a yearbook every year. Okay. I can't read tonight, so. Knowing your background and assuming things about you and Jack, I feel quite sure that you would agree with Graham and myself and others in our family so that we would take the liberal view. You know, they'd rather be inclusive rather than exclusive. Reverend Kenneth Hayden was Joan's cousin, Alta Arian's nephew. They called Alta Arian Graham and Mother Hayden. There's more. And if you're going to be racist, you can get the fuck off my live. Those are members. Okay? That's Stella Hayden. Mahassan Cauldring, Daughters of Makana. Alta Arian. That's a witch's coven. Sisterhood of the Eastern Star. What is that? An upside down pentagram. And what does it say? To the glory of God. I grew up thinking these people were my relatives, my family, but no, I'm most likely someone that was kidnapped or bought by them. To all free and accepted Masons on the face of this earth. Howard Arian. This is Alta Arian. Calder Graham and Mother Hayden. Do you get it yet? I'm too much. I'm sorry you want to wear your rose-tinted fucking glasses. Don't want to face the fucking facts of truth. Even though you see evidence, but, you know. Anyways. It's not a conspiracy. See, I was kidnapped at 20 months old and ended up with these people. Was given to them as a party favor. Where they did horrific things to me and other children. It's not conspiracy when you're a witness and you went through it and you experienced it. And you survived it. There were other children that don't survive. It's a wonder they're scared of me. Let me ask you, Debbie, how would you feel if you found out that you were stolen from your family at 20 months old, then trafficked, kept in a cage, and then about a year later, most likely probably a year later, ended up being a party favor for the goddamn Illuminati, and you survived everything they did to you? And then you end up with the family of the leader of the goddamn Illuminati. And you grew up believing that she is your great-grandmother. And you were given a dead child's identity. So please tell me how I should feel. And then the things you forgot about, you remember after you find out you were kidnapped, and you only found out about this whole thing back in right before Halloween, but you were lied to. And the person that told you who your name was Tanya, and that turns out was most likely related to the kidnappers. But then you find that you're missing on the Missing and Exploited website for children, and you drop your phone because you look exact like you're looking in the mirror when you look at an age progression photo of a child that's been missing for over 41 years. You want to bet? Yeah, I'm so full of shit. That's why I just did a DNA test and went for the test results, right? They're patiently waiting for the DNA test results. I talked to the ranger a few days ago. He said approximately 30 days is what he was told because they're backlogged, they're short-staffed. So, but it's still priority. So within 30 days. Doesn't mean it's going to take 30 days. Could be a week and a half, whatever, but yeah. Well, if I'm Tanya, I'm from California or Texas. If I'm Heather, I'm from Iowa. I can't think, I'm stoned. I'm sorry, but what I experienced and what you're told are two different fucking things. You ever been to the FBI headquarters or any FBI office? When you go in the door, look on the wall. See if you see a big old picture of a pyramid with an all-seeing eye in it. And then come back and talk to me. Why do you think things keep getting worse? The more people are praying to the Christian God, the worse things get. And even with proof and evidence, and I show you, you don't want to believe it. So that's not my problem. I'm sorry. I just did. Which pictures do you want to see? have the letter right here. Hello. The pyramid with the eye in it. Look on a dollar bill. It's on the dollar. It's on the, like, oh, okay. Okay, so this is Tanya. She went missing on June 7th, 1983. This is the age progression photo of Tanya. Trippy, isn't it? No. This is an age progression photo. Of this little girl who's been missing for over 41 years. This is the age progression photo of Tanya Michelle Williams. Been missing for 41 years. That's one of Tanya's, like her grandma or her mom. In a newspaper article 2 months after she went missing. That's Tanya's grandma. So, I might be a missing person that's been missing for over 41 years named Tanya Michelle Williams. Waiting on DNA to come back. This is who I was told was my biological mom growing up. This is who I believed was my biological mom. Supposedly my biological grandparents, the ones I grew up with. This picture was taken first before the other picture. This one was taken after the one with the grandparents, and this baby is smaller. My daughters are adults, but look quite a bit like Tanya at that age, don't they? Oh yeah, it was a boy. Well, if I'm Heather, I'm 44. If I'm Tanya, I'm 43. My birthday would be September 29th, 1981, not November 23rd, 1980. I've never seen my original birth certificate. Never seen an original birth certificate for Heather. I have the adopted one from when I was adopted in 1990 by who I grew up knowing as my aunt. The original one? I don't know. See, the woman who I grew up knowing as my aunt adopted me in 1990. Yeah, 1990. But I never saw the original. No, she died in 2005. I took care of her. When she had her son, I took care of him the first 2.5 years of his life as a little girl, as a child. So, what do you think I am? Let's see, I gave birth. So, I'm pretty sure I'm a woman. Do you have common sense? Well, back right before Halloween, someone came in my life and said, "Oh my God, you're my long-lost sister named Tanya that was kidnapped." A lot of lies that she told, just a lot of gaslighting her and others. She even got her kids involved. Introduced me on one of my lives to them on camera. Everything else says their aunt, long-lost aunt. Led me to believe my biological mother was a famous musician that nobody would know she had kids. Tried getting me to sign an NDA. And I eventually chalked it up to someone with no heart, no soul. This horrible person. And then the name Tanya, though, kept nagging at me because it felt very familiar, and it felt like very familiar to me, more so than Heather. Being called Heather has never felt right to me. It's always felt weird being called Heather, and I could never figure out why. But Tanya feels very normal and very, very familiar to me, and I'm like, this is strange. Come to find out, the name would be Tanya, but Tanya's family called her Tanya, which would be why it feels familiar, right? So I went, and something was nagging at me. So I looked up missing children early 80s and came across Tanya Michelle Williams, and that was on November 25th of last year. So the person that reached out to me is most likely related to the kidnappers. And she comes on her live and talks big shit about me all the time. And the lies that she's said over and over and over and over and over and over again. I didn't even know who this person was until she came on my live and said what she said, you know. I'm probably a person that was kidnapped over 41 years ago. So, no. My understanding, he passed away years back. I've even seen his obituary. It was sent to me. Or I looked it up once too. No, I didn't. I looked his up. I was sent an uncle's obituary. What's strange is Tanya is not listed in the father's obituary, but she is in the uncle's obituary. And a lot of, I guess the father failed part of the lie detector test. And a lot of things don't add up. You think that celebrities gave... Okay. If I'm Tanya, I don't know about the biological mom. As Heather, I never knew my biological father. I was told that what his name was, but I tried so many times to get him to take a DNA test and that, and he kept saying he swore up and down until the day he died I wasn't his. Obviously, because I probably wasn't. Yeah, I was 20 months old. And before anybody asks, yes, I remember the day. I remember the day I was taken. I remember what the van was wearing. I remember the backseat of the car. I don't know, I've always remembered. I've always had this memory of running through strawberries. I remember running up to a man. There was a white house on the left side of me. And he gave me a bright orange safety sucker. He was wearing a gray suit and black dress shoes and a gray hat that dipped in the middle and had a feather on the right side of it. Night. I remember a lot of things. And did you know, when you find out you were kidnapped, you will start remembering things that you did not know that happened because it was too horrific that you blocked it out? That's fun. I also remember a brick roadside motel with a flashing vacancy sign in the office window. I remember a station wagon. Turns out that family may have owned one. I don't know. That's the family has been looking for 41 the whole time, but there's things that don't make sense and don't add up. Like, why wait so long? How do you not know your child is missing for 30 minutes and then not call the police for supposedly 2 hours later? That's not what happened. It was in the afternoon. Of course, word has it I was sold too, so. I'm alright. I'll be happy when the results come back, I'll tell you that much. I need to, start trying to get excited again about Monday for my photo shoot. Yeah, it could in the next 30 days. That's what he told me the other day. So it doesn't mean it'll take 30 days, but it could be a week and a half, but in the next 30 days. They're short-handed and things like this. So. I can't wait either. I am excited. You know what's funny to me? When now they're coming in on fake accounts talking about asking if I'm a man or a woman. Because I have a photo shoot now. You know they're trying to hurt me in that. It doesn't. They're pathetic. They'll send it through my email. And I'll get to pick out the pictures. But yeah. It's the same company that did it originally in Miami. So, just a different studio, obviously. But yeah, and they'll be doing a portfolio for me and getting everything and giving me contacts of what agencies to contact for work and possibly get signed with. Thank you. It's all natural. You know, I didn't know so many women wore wigs. I didn't know that. Because my hair is this is my natural. There's no extension. I've never done extensions, nothing. I live in New York. Currently. Not where I want to live, but currently living here. It's for modeling. It's to do a portfolio. Yes, I want to live in Florida. Yeah, because it's so easy to up and move. I like that. So why don't you move there? Because it's so easy to just up and move, you know. Do you know how long, like, and where am I gonna move to? And with what? My good looks? Eventually. Thank you. Eventually. Because I know I'm going to be famous just for being somebody that's kidnapped, which is not what you want to be famous for, but I know that I'm going to be very, very financially set forever. From my story and career in modeling and everything. I'm also in school for criminal justice. So what I'm going to do is eventually I'll have a house at the beach in Florida. And then one in the country. And then maybe one over in Italy or something. Or maybe one here in New York too. I wish. But I can't, like, you can't make somebody be with you if he doesn't want to be with you, you know? Then again, who knows? I've heard a lot of people tell me, he would never be with you. You have two different backgrounds. That's delusional if you think he would ever be with you because you have two different backgrounds. Well, duh, I'm glad he didn't have a background like mine. You know? But that has nothing to do with love. For me, I would love to be with him. I've been in love with him for fucking 4 years. And because I'm in love with him, I'm genuinely, really, truly in love with him, all that matters to me is his happiness. No, not for him. The only time I do anything like that is to get people to stop being foolish and to get them to tell the truth. Things like that. Does he know I'm in love with him? Yes. He knows. I told him in April of 2023 to his face. Got the weirdest response. Well, but I want you to fall in love with somebody else because I want you to be happy. But I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. And then the flirting back and forth for this, you know. So, yeah. But he knows. But he's also been hurt a lot in the past. But see, the thing is, even if he ends up with somebody else, he's still gonna have a heart, and I know for a fact I can't be with anybody unless it's him. No, not yet. Texas Ranger that I talked to a few days ago said within the next 30 days. Because they're backlogged, and there's been a lot of crimes that they've had to do testing for in the past year, I guess. So, but my samples are there, safe and sound, not tampered with. They're good to go. And they're going to be testing as soon as possible. So, see, even if Frankie ends up with somebody else, as long as the person, whoever it is, treats him right, treats him how he should be treated, it makes him happy, and that he is happy with this person, whoever it would be, I'll defend their relationship. I will, I'll defend it to anybody. But the first time the person would ever hurt him, I will rock that orange jumpsuit. Don't play with me. See, my oldest daughter, has been causing all the problems. Well, back in 2022, when she lived with me briefly in Oklahoma, she's like, Mama, he's never going to be with you. I want you to be happy. Let me set you up on this dating website. Alright, fine. I let her set it up. This was before I ever met him in person. I got one match, freaked the fuck out, made her deactivate it, bawled my eyes out for about 2 or 3 hours, and I felt like I had cheated on him. That's how I knew for sure that there's no way I could ever be with anyone else. Because he has my heart. And always will, no matter what. So, yeah, he'll always have my heart. I've been in love with him for 4 years. It'll be 4 years this month. I believe it was shortly after Valentine's Day, actually. Love at first sight. I didn't know his name. Nothing. First thing I saw was his heart and his soul. And any attraction to anybody went out the fucking window. Sorry to hear that, hon. The only time I've ever felt like I was home, or right where I was meant to be, was when I was with him. And we've never been in a relationship, never even kissed, nothing like that. But he's the only one I've ever felt comfortable with being any type of physical with me. You know? And I genuinely miss him. Sorry, guys. My landlord's husband just passed away a month ago. Maybe those people are right. Maybe I'm crazy and delusional. I mean, I've heard it the past 2 fucking years. The shit that's been said about me. You would be surprised what some have said about me. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Hey, Tweety Bird. Do I know you? Because if I do, I know you're one of 2 people. I don't know you, do I? Who are you? Because you're not answering the question when I say, do I know you? So you're one of two people. Are you my adopted mom or are you my daughter? The Tweety Bird is a dead giveaway. You want to be here, be nice and respectful. Who are you then? Because you say you're not answering the question, do I know you? Then your response is, I'm here to be respectful. Who are you then? Nina. I don't know a Nina. If I don't know you, I apologize, but it kind of threw me. But when you say, I asked if I know you, you don't answer. You just say, I'm here to be respectful. I still have the feeling I know you. Okay. So, how will I know if he really loves me? I currently live in New York. I say a prayer with every heartbeat. We'll fall in love whenever we meet. I'm asking you what you know about these things. Oh, cool. Do I like living in New York? No. I don't mind, like, maybe it's because the area I live in. I don't know. I like Manhattan and that, and I do like parts of Staten Island, not just not the, I like the nice part of Staten Island. But I would rather live in Florida, honestly. Hey, I walk through Manhattan alone at night sometimes. I didn't say where they lived. Did I? We'll just say you're not. I just said we'll say you're not. Like, okay. It's okay. Calm down, Cujo. I'm kind of elevated, so I love the beach and I love the ocean. And even when I lifted my car when I was there, I liked it. Not lived in my car, but I liked being there. You know? Thank you. Well, according to the agency, I have the look. Doing a photo shoot Monday in Manhattan. What reminds you of Jesus? My eyes remind you of Jesus? I've never heard that before, but people are very drawn to me. People, children, animals. Kind of interesting, huh? She says my eyes remind her of Jesus' eyes, I guess. Kind of strange. But maybe not so much. A little bit of everything. The Victoria there says my eyes are like Jesus' eyes. Reminds her of his eyes. My eyes do. The eye color. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Kind of strange, but maybe not so much. People always say there's something about me. I also tell there's many sides of me. I can be your best friend or your worst enemy. Hazel, I guess. See, it depends on People are always drawn to me, very drawn. And depending on which side of mine you're on, like good side or bad side, I will either, when you look into my eyes, I either draw you in or you become terrified of whatever you see. I'm in my 40s and no gray hair. Don't use skincare products. So, you went to bed reading the Bible, what happened? Rock on. I'm proud of you. Did Jesus or did they say anything? What'd they tell you? Believe it or not, I have a good relationship with my higher power. I don't think he's going to come in the form people are going to think he is. Who knows? Maybe he's already here. Maybe he's been here. And if he has been here, I'm willing to bet he's not in any way, shape, or form in the form that people would think he is. Yes, I didn't say he wasn't shaped like a human. I just did not. All I said was he's not in the form people would think he would be in. What if God was one of us? Da-da-da-da-da. Just a stranger on a bus. So do you think I have eyes like Jesus too? Use Holblin's honey shampoo. I use whatever I can, actually. I prefer to get the stuff I really like, but sometimes I can't, so I go with what I can get. I think this is probably the most interesting chat we've had in a while. You know. I'm sorry for everyone that's going through pain and that, and oh, thank you, I'm glad. Yeah. You know the reason why I tell what my story and what I've been through? Is to help everybody. Try to anyway. And the shit I deal with some people on here. Because I want to show everybody, no matter how hard things are, you can get through anything. My life has been filled with abuse of every kind known to man. I've done a lot of healing in that, but also I've found out recently, I was also homeless for 9 months in my car. And then I moved here to New York. I was in a homeless drop-in center for 4 months, and then I got my home. And no matter how bad things have gotten, I kept going. And finally got my life on track and started doing good. Then had my life flipped upside down, finding out that I might not actually be Heather. I may have been a child that was kidnapped over 41 years ago named Tanya Michelle Williams. I most likely am, and I'm waiting for DNA test results, and if I was, then the memories I have are real and horrific. But no matter what I've been through, and all the abuse, and I don't wish anything bad to happen to those people. I want them to pay for what they've done legally. But because of what I've gone through, I want to show people that, like I said, no matter what you go through, don't ever give up. You could get through anything. See, even with like that saying hurt people is bullshit. It's just an excuse to hurt others. Don't be. It made me who I am today. Oh yeah, well. I've had several opportunities. It's just financially, it's like, maybe that's why this is coming out now. I don't know. But, you can get through anything. Because if I'm paying you, it means I was trafficked. Unspeakable things happened to me, and I witnessed horrific things happen to other children. Along with throughout my life. And even with all that, I would never hurt anybody. And I still don't understand violence, racism. I don't understand the shit that goes on in the world. But here's the kicker. The family I ended up with in the end, the woman who I believed was my great-grandmother was the leader of the Illuminati. They called her Grandmother Hayden. And they do unspeakable things to children. But they are terrified of me. Don't know why they're terrified of me, but they are. I'm still being called a liar because I'm not upset by what's happened. Yes, I've been upset, but it doesn't do me any good to stay upset and wallow in it. The Illuminati, the Masons, the Sister of the Eastern Star, all of them. No. I don't know why. But I know I was given to them as a party favor, so to speak. I wasn't supposed to survive. Something about me. No, I did not. As many times as I should be dead and gone, dead and gone. Yeah. There was a reason I'm still here, I just don't know what it is. It's not every day you find out the most evil, powerful group of people in the world who control the government and everything are terrified of you. If you figure out why, let me know. It's in their book. Whatever happened is in their book. In one of their yearbooks. Not even close. My ex tried drowning me in the lake. Along with trying to do other things to unalive me multiple times. I used to, when I say I should be dead and gone a long time ago, I'm not even kidding. I used to inject. The last time I did it was like 2008. It was C, H, and M all mixed together from the Mexican Mafia. I filled the whole thing and did it all. I got sick, ended up on the floor. Heard voices, Heather, get up, Heather, get up, Heather, get the fuck up. You gotta get up, Heather, get up. I got up, got sick again. Went in the bedroom, took a couple of sleeping pills, went to sleep, was fine. Never overdosed. My last ex drove onto a military base trying to unalive me. And they asked for our credentials. I said, please help me, he's trying to. And she looked at me like I was crazy. He stepped on the gas. She threw up she threw the switch for the wall to go up. It went up. He pedaled to the metal. I was not wearing a seatbelt. Totaled my car. Lost everything, including my dog. My dog, I don't know what happened to him. but I only had very, very minimal injuries, and I was not wearing a seatbelt. See if I can find the picture. I ended up with 2 broken wrists, identical to each other. Right here and right here, chipped off. That was it. I don't know who you are, but you're an awful miserable human being. You know, when people can prove things but others cannot. You want to guess who that is? It's one of 2 people. I'm telling you that right now. Either way, no matter which one it is, they need to grow the fuck up. Pretty sad that they haven't figured out yet that they don't affect me anymore. 2 years is enough. Oh, where is it? Now, where the hell can't I find it? Thought I had it on my Facebook. I know I did. You'd be surprised. I know where it is. Hang on, guys. I'm looking for something really quick. Ah, here it is. Remember they said I was lying, right? That's from that accident. Just chatting about different things. I don't know what you're talking about, nor do I fucking care what you're talking about, but you can scroll on. You don't even have to announce your departure. Because I don't know you, don't care to know you. So do it. You want to come on here on fake accounts multiple times. Extremely pathetic at that. Not yet. The ranger said within the next 30 days. I don't know who you are. Don't care who you are. You're just a troll that's miserable with your own existence. And that it's a little pathetic. That's what trolls do. They're miserable with their own existence. Say bye-bye. I blocked him. I still have yet to find someone that can hang with the big dogs, because you all saw me eat 8 cookies, and I'm still standing. I mean, I have a high tolerance for shit, but this is ridiculous. Anybody else would be knocked the fuck out for days on 8 cookies. I'm just me. This is like what people, maybe that's why people are jealous of me, because what you see is what you get, dude. This is me. This is how I really am. I gotta put it on the front for shit. Wasn't it 8 like altogether? I know I put like 6 in a cup with milk, and before that I ate 2. Wasn't it only 2 I ate before that, or was it 3 I ate before that, so it would be 9? I don't know. But here I am, still waiting. Nobody can hang, man, I'm telling you. I need somebody that can hang, man. Shit. I need somebody that can hang. Nobody can fucking hang. I've yet to find somebody that can hang like I do, you know what I mean? Holy. The spicy kind, homemade peanut butter cookies. mean, like, literally, nobody can do it. Like, I ate, like, at least 8 to 10 cookies, man. I'm still like this. At least, okay. You know what I hate? When random songs pop in your head and you don't know why, and things just are driving me crazy lately. At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over. What the fuck? There's that, and then I've been seeing like multiple videos of wedding dresses, churches, and it's been getting worse lately. Why am I singing this song? Because I have no idea. It just popped in my goddamn head. It'd be great if he would come see me. It would. I've been in love with him for 4 years. Still waiting. I wish he would come and tell me how he felt about me. Or don't feel about me. Something. Yeah. It's like, dude, come talk to me. Chill, hang out, chillax. How do you feel about me or not feel about me? Just fucking tell me. I'm a grown-ass woman. I can handle it. Trust me. I just want you to fucking be happy. Whether it be with me or somebody else. Come talk to me, man. Like, probably, yeah. It's not really gonna wait for him forever. It's just, I know that I can never be with anyone. Unless it's him. And I can't help that. Why do men have to make things so damn complicated? And they say it's women that do. It's not. It's really not. I love him. And I can't stop thinking about him, no matter how hard I try, no matter what the fuck I'm doing. I can't stop thinking about him. That was fun doing work in retail. Working retail. Running a store. Can't stop thinking about him. No, I'm talking about Frankie. I couldn't stop thinking about him. Makes me happy. I'd give anything to see him. Oh yeah, he knows. He knows. And the only person that could ever tell me that he wouldn't be with me or whatever, and I would believe that person would be him. And he knows this. This dude? Yes, that's Frankie. I don't know. Bad timing, his career, life. When you say it like that, can I say something respectfully? I already know what you're going to try and say something foolish and not a good idea. We were never together. A week after I downloaded TikTok, for me. Saw his heart and his soul before anything. Didn't even know his name. Next 30 days is what the text ranger told me the other day. I don't know. He knows. Trust me, he knows everything. He knows everything. It's only February and I found out on November 25th. And this isn't CSI. The thing is, not telling me anything hurts more than if he would just reject me. Yes, I've told him. they've been live streaming me again. You don't choose who you fall in love with. I've told him, if you don't feel the same way, just tell me. You can tell me to my face. You can skywrite it. You can tell me in a text message. You can tell me in a DM. You can tell me on the phone. You can mail me a letter telling me. And he left me unread. He has not once ever said that he didn't. That's not. I came across him on the app. Yeah, I've seen him a few times in person. I've seen him at Wigs and Wishes. I've seen him at the Charity Choice Awards. Spent a few moments alone, kind of, during the fireworks on the balcony. He had to have sought me out. I even have a video of the first night we met in person that I did not ask to be taken. But he was very, very touchy-feely. And he had been drinking coffee. I could smell it. Because when you're this close... You want to see the video? How is it my answer if he's not answering? I say, if you don't feel the same way, just tell me. And he hasn't. And that's him. It's his own. I didn't even know about this video till days later when I got it. And there's me. It's one of his fans. Now you get it? Oh, do you think you're gonna affect me with what you say? Okay. And you're jealous. That's why you keep coming on fake accounts trying to do whatever you're doing that you've been doing for 2 years, right? No, you're just obsessed. You're the one who's obsessed. Okay. Then why are you on my live? Because you're obsessed with me. You and your fake account, you. Pathetic. Really it is. I did. I don't think he's leading me on. He's a very busy man. Yeah, as long as he's happy, that's all that matters to me. Yes. Yes, he is. He's the reason I'm still here. He's the reason I keep going. He's the reason I don't give up. He's the reason I changed my life and made it better. He's the reason I found my voice. He's the reason I found my confidence. And I don't know why I'm crying right now. Oh, shit. We've never been together in a relationship. Maybe it is the cookies, after eating 8 or 10 of them. I do. And it could be that he feels like maybe he wouldn't have enough time for me. That I would want too much of his time or whatever. But what he would need to realize is I would rather have a little bit of time with him when possible, and a little bit of communication with him when possible, than nothing at all. It's bad that all I want to do is take care of him and do everything I can to make him happy. What the hell are you talking about? I think you misunderstand the whole thing. I think you are very much misunderstanding the whole thing. I've even taken stuff down to where he teaches when he's here for him. Okay, there's like, I don't know what you think or whatnot, but I think you're misunderstanding. And that picture that I showed on my phone is from October of last year, so yeah, I mean, his family sat in the whole row behind me at Wigs and Wishes. It was me, and then right behind me was his whole family. So yeah, you misunderstand. Like, he's been hurt a lot in the past. He's very busy with his schedule on that, and he is an entertainer. He's a celebrity. He also teaches dance. He travels around teaching, and then he's a musician, entertainer. The communication has been what it's been this whole time, so I'm you understand, yeah. I send him DMs. I don't know what, like, they really aren't picking up what I'm laying down, are they? He keeps me on red. Yeah, well, people seem to think it's just so easy. When you truly fall in love with someone, you can't be with anybody else because that person genuinely has your heart and that's the person you're meant to be with. That's why I can't just move on or be with anybody else. Believe me, if I could, I would. But I can't. Because I love him. And I always will. No matter what. You don't control who you fall in love with. Before he came along, I swore that I would never be able to fall in love with anybody. I would be single the rest of my life. I was fine with that. For 4 years. I've been in love with him for 4 years. It's the moment I laid eyes on him. Didn't even know his name. First thing I saw was his heart and his soul. Biggest heart of gold, most beautiful soul. Ow. Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. That fucking hurt. He was wearing a black hat turned backwards, with some writing on it, I think. A long-sleeved tannish brownish shirt with his glasses on the front. I think he was wearing khaki pants. He was sitting down. Most beautiful smile, even though it was fake. And then he's saying, "Build me a buttercup." And I thought, oh my god, who is this guy? He should be famous. What, he needs to be famous? No fucking idea. I found out later on. He sings different kinds of music, but he likes the older stuff. His favorite musician is Michael Jackson. When he sang "You Are Not Alone," he sounded like Michael Jackson. But yeah, he has my heart. No, like, whether I'm ever with him or not, I'll never be able to be with anybody else. So, you know. So there's that. I would do anything for him. Look him up, Frankie Zolfarino. The most amazing person I've ever met in my entire life. And even if he was homeless like when I was and didn't have his career and everything, he would have been the one I would be with. He's 34. For his birthday, though, I wished him a happy 32nd birthday because he wants to go back. He wants to go backwards, so I wished him a happy 32nd birthday. Make him feel better. Like I said, as long as he's happy, that's all that matters to me. But I wish he would tell me one way or the other. You know? I don't need therapy. Nice. That's cool. But no. It's funny how people think therapy is the answer for everything. It's not for everyone. I don't think I need any more cookies. I'm all cookied out. I do, but they're on this phone actually. I have insane amount of videos, but so you want to hear him? Yeah, therapy is not for me. Been there, done that. You know, you can look it up on YouTube. Yes. Yeah, he has TikTok and all that too. His only account, all of his accounts are verified. He doesn't have any that are not. That's Frankie. Why, yes, you could say that.
Now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, then you'd go and save best for
But yeah. Yes, he knows. Maybe I'll get lucky someday. He'll tell me one way or the other how he feels. Yay or nay? I'd do better than put it yesterday. Arriba the chicken. Pretend to sing the same. Let this be your prayer. When shadows feel okay. Here's to a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved. His last name is Zolfarino. He's very much Italian. That's just it. I don't know how we feel. It's confusing for me, okay? I'm the type that I don't know when a guy likes me. Like that. Obviously. Be all touchy-feeling and I'll just think he's being nice. Which is what happened. And let me tell you why. My niece, well, Heather's niece, dared me to ask him out. Said, alright, bet. And The adopted mom goes, "Why would you do that?" I was like, "What do you mean? Why would you embarrass yourself like that?" "So what are you talking about? Why would you say that? He would never be with something like you. Not someone like me, something like me." Let me just say this. For the past 2 years, I've heard it all. Longer than that, actually. And the only person that could tell me that he wouldn't be with me or didn't want to be with me, whatever, would be him, and he knows this. So, you don't know him, you don't know what he would do, so you can scroll on. Okay? You don't even have to announce your departure. Because I've told him, if you don't feel the same way about me, just tell me. So he knows. I can guarantee you he knows me better than you ever would. So he knows, because I've told him, just tell me I'm a big girl, I can handle it. Everything I've been through, I can fucking tell. I can handle it. Trust and believe. So, anywho. He knows the only person that I would listen to when it comes to him telling me how he feels and that I'm going to believe is him. Because that's what adults do. They're not going to believe little catty women who want to, say the shit they do. Too many women act like they're in fucking high school still, I'll tell you what. What are you talking about? Behind what? What are you fucking talking about? Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? You think I don't know who? Okay. I know for a fact it would be him. Jesus Christ. The only ones I believe are his verified accounts. That would be him. Yeah. And here we go again. And okay. Believe whatever the fuck you want. But you're extremely pathetic for it. Because I can guarantee you don't even know him. Anybody says derogatory shit, It's blocked immediately. I'm not dealing with this shit. And behind what exactly? Hello. Yeah. Because his is verified with little blue check marks. Those are the only profiles he has that are him. Number 2, I've met him in person a few times. So, anywho, I'm going to end this because I am going to go to bed. Because, I ate at least 10 cookies, I guess, a few hours ago. So, I'm going to try. Have a good night, guys. See y'all later. Good night.